Kinda wish there was trash here and less trash getting to stupid dog.
Yes, my disciple. Crush our enemies!
This war will not be won with words.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
I shall serve.
Speak your peace.
I will listen for now. There's work to be done.
Hello. Watch
I summon the power of summoning. Alright, so this should be heroic TOV. We're trying to push some progression here. We've actually had a pretty good go on this, getting them below 50%. We'll probably have to sit
Everybody just being really quiet.
people, depending on how the night progresses.
I can fix that, but people may not like it.
Loud noises scare me.
Roar!
Oh no. Now you're
I
terrifying him.
I thought we were agreed we were just gonna ignore Lou, gosh.
Miss the memo.
What's a Lou?
I'll put the baby monitor next to the mic for a sec.
Huh.
This is what we have to listen to for an hour. He just kind of talks himself to sleep.
See, I half expected barking.
I don't know. He does try to talk to the dogs once in a while. See, coughing and meh.
Hey, that's something I wasn't allowed to do with my son. Let him cry himself to sleep, or in this case, talk himself to sleep.
Well, he's perfectly content. He's just kind of in that twilight zone of.
Yeah, no, my ex-wife and
Coma.
Imagine
ex-wife
somebody
and-
that's high after having eaten and is sitting on the couch just staring at the blank TV. That's the
Yeah.
state he's in.
Oh yeah. No, my ex-wife and her family were. He made a sound. Pick him up and baby him until he stops. Oh, he fell asleep in your arms. Now you can set him down. Pray he doesn't wake up, because then you get to do it again.
Definitely don't want him to wake up after you've put him down.
Mm-hmm. Where's the friendly fleshlight?
Is if he's not screaming his head off, then he's fine.
He can be awake and content, playing and whatnot in his crib. Doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't need to get up and he's trying to go to sleep kind of thing, we're good.
Usually it's better off that way because it causes less reliance on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, fleshlight.
He also has a bad habit of just wanting to play with us when we're trying to put him to bed unless he's super tired.
Except for me. He'll go to sleep just fine for me.
Sweet respects, Kirk.
All I can say is,
Jeremy.
pecan, brittle.
I'm gonna get drunk on all these fucking Bailey's chocolates that I have. Holy shit.
I'm jealous.
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
Right?
I actually probably do.
Then do.
Well, shove them through the monitor.
Yeah, turn on your cameras, take a picture, start streaming, do something.
Yeah.
Shove.
Stream yourself eating them so we can enjoy them too.
Right?
Now,
Just-
there's an idea.
Don't moan while you do it or that might get a little creepy.
I could do that over the mic.
Or interesting.
The parents at the karate place know what's up. They know what we need.
High doses of sugar.
Or alcohol.
Isn't that what we always need, though?
Kirk, you want to 3-tank this or something?
Oh, I was just doing my artifact power.
Mm.
I've been trying to get my tank weapon up to the 3rd golden. I'm nearly successful. I have 2 more traits, and then I'll have my 3rd one being the golden. Didn't say traits. 3 more clicks.
Okay, sorry, Brian. Now I'm ready.
Start as pew pew for now.
What?
It was for Uni.
Darius, you have to go damage.
I was about to say, well, I did get to my first golden in Retribution, so I'll fuck shit up.
Is this drunk night?
No.
No, this is Jared.
No, all the liquor I bought today is being saved for tomorrow night, Saturday night, Sunday night, the following weekend, probably the entire next week.
What did you get?
Sorry, I'm ready.
Everything from Grey Goose to really high percentage cider, like 8-point cider.
God damn.
And lots of it, probably about $340 worth of liquor.
Party at Jared's house.
Wow, that's like almost $1,000 in Canadian liquor.
Well, not really, because it's Utah, which means everything here is 3 times the price.
Oh, hey, so it's about the same.
Are you a Mormon?
Yeah, I'm
Obviously
a
not.
Mormon who likes to masturbate and drink a lot of liquor.
That's awesome.
Don't worry, that still describes a
like
few of
Sailor.
them, right?
Yeah, I swear, drink coffee, drink soda, liquor, had 10 years of premarital sex. Well, longer than that, just with the one woman. A lot more if you count before then. I'm very Mormon.
Sounds like you had fun.
Alright, let's get into position. We're gonna save hero for phase 3.
Learn how to keep those
What
fucking
position,
Mormons
Brian?
from drinking my beer, though. Bring another Mormon with.
Alright, so for phase 2, we're gonna do the same thing. Bring Odin to triangle and just keep him there. Shuffle him around the room, the ruin as needed, but we won't have to move him.
Ruin and ruin.
Alright, everyone's ready. Flask up. Let's give it a go.
Are we harrowing or not?
In phase 3.
Phase 3.
Okay.
I am not emotionally ready.
Too bad.
So there were nerfs.
Again?
We are now fighting the nerfed encounter.
Noise.
Yay!
So the ads in...
No!
Who am I echoing through? Anyway, the ads in phase 2 have to be killed to 85% instead of 91, 92, but they have less health by 10%, so it's roughly the same.
Oh, that makes
Phase
a
3 is
difference
still
how.
a clusterfuck.
Yes. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Alright, stay spread. Middle.
3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Roombearer, feed me power!
Run middle incoming.
Fall in line.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you withstand a keeper's might?
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Heimdall's a little high.
Three, two, one.
Stand together or die alone!
Alright, get ready to spread out.
They're far apart.
4, 3, 2,
I'll switch.
Everybody switch to Heimdall.
Beware. Prepare the runes. These heroes need testing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, they're even.
Together or die alone!
Well done, so
Ow.
far. But I will judge for myself.
So
whether
that one
you
hurt.
are worthy.
Get him up. Thank you. Switch.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I!
4,
Need a tank.
Unworthy!
1.
Yeah, tank would have been nice.
Now they're too close.
4, 3,
No, just leave them where they spawn.
Malijar, prepare the runes. These heroes need testing.
Green needs help.
4,
Or did. Where'd he go?
2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the
Okay, get in the middle. Ready for the next day. Over by circle.
Is there truly valor in your heart? 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear
Spread
the
out.
call of battle.
Okay, never mind. They're still going away at 30.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I somehow hit STM. Awesome.
Rip.
Purple's gotta get him in.
I need help on yellow.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titans!
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Need to get her back to where she spawns.
Or die alone!
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Malijar,
Colors.
prepare the runes. These heroes need testing.
Do we want to res anyone?
Not right now.
Orange needs help.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No DPS on Odin until all of them are dead.
Granted me by the Titans!
Okay, melee or Himdall's coming up. Get ready. Keep spread. And then phase 3's coming up after Himdall dies, basically. Melee off of the boss. Like, our goal is to kill these before they even use their first ability. So he should be dead before Horn even goes off, is our goal, true goal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Malijar, prepare the runes. These heroes need testing.
Green needs help.
3, 2, 1.
Behold the power
Alright.
granted me.
Get people up that are low health. And push them. Oh,
Urja's down.
we got Urja.
Helga won't be as gentle as I. Unworthy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Room bearers, feed me power.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, yellow needs help.
Behold the power granted
Yeah, orange.
me by the tide. Disappointing.
It's fine, we had a lot of DPS down, so.
Does anybody have any of those things that you can change your talents?
Yeah, I need one of them
I
too.
do. I do. Just find flashlight whenever we get back up here, and I'll start handing out tomes.
Thanks.
Have I misjudged them?
Yep.
I pray not.
Love you long time.
I have many wares. Many farewell.
Decent start, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was wondering why the hell I was burning through so much mana. Shit's all jacked up.
Only 35 total wipes on this difficulty.
Thank you.
Still not as bad as Blackhand.
I don't think
Hold on, I
anything
gotta
is going to
find
get that
flashlight.
bad.
What
Where are
was
you,
that,
little
Clips?
paladin? Where are you?
I'm right here, over by green.
Oh, you were hiding on the yellow.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, I'm seeing if I can grab something out of the bank. Alright, I'm good.
All right, all set.
Yeah.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will be the judge now.
3, 2,
Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone!
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards
4,
fear the call
3,
of battle.
2, 1.
Beware.
Okay, colors.
These heroes need testing.
After this, we're gonna need a melee to switch to Heimdall.
I'll do it since I'm over here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, spread for horn.
Power granted me by the Titan. 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
4, 3,
Okay, middle.
2, 1.
Fall in line!
4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards
4,
fear the call
3,
of battle.
2, 1.
Vek'nilash, prepare the runes. These heroes need testing.
Slow down on Heimdall just a tiny bit.
It's already done. Burn Herja.
3, 2, 1.
Fall in line!
Well done so far.
Bah.
I will judge for myself
Oh
whether
boy.
you are worthy.
Okay, ready to switch.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line!
4,
Okay, colors.
2, 1.
Vek'nilash, prepare the runes. These heroes need testing.
Looks like orange.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, middle.
1.
Behold
For heals.
power granted me by the Titan.
Tranking.
Alright, get the circle. For Heimdall.
Is there truly valor in your hearts?
Spread out.
Only cowards fear the call of battle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Colors.
Rune bearers, feed me power.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, middle. Get ready for a switch.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone!
Help soak.
My mana tide's down.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I'll need help on purple.
Focus on low health people first so the shatter doesn't kill them.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titan!
Thank you.
Get ready for the next Hemdog. Pretty spread.
Sorry, man. Got stuck in the middle of a double patch.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fucked. Yep.
Just wipe. Stand in swords.
Oh, we had Jareth up.
We have to save our B-reses for phase 3. Like, there's a whole back room to move Odin around. Can't be dying.
Have I misjudged them? I pray not.
Oh hell, I survived.
I have many lucky doos. You like.
Is there any particular spot that these healers or you guys are standing at that you're not taking much damage?
Ferrari, just like since you were asking about positioning for healers, the only real healer who has to worry about positioning is me. Just try and keep everyone in line of sight.
Right. No, I've been standing over in between the triangle and the blue, so I was wondering if I needed to move back because.
No, not really.
All right.
Can we get a quick pause it?
For myself, the only reason why I have a specific positioning because I'm running Bull Beacon, and
gotcha.
My mastery decides to, yeah. All lol Blizzard logic.
Well, all I know is that sometimes it works for me, and sometimes, like that time, it didn't work for shit. So, standing where I stand. See, because this is where I usually stand right here. So what's the furthest you guys have got this down to?
We've gotten into phase 3.
So 50%?
I think when we got him that time, we actually had him down to like 25.
I think we died like seconds into it.
Yeah.
No, we got it all the way around the room
that's
once.
pretty far down into phase 3.
Yeah, we're pretty sure we were halfway through phase 3.
Alright.
Wait 1 second, I'm frozen. We're good.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will be the judge now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Middle.
Fall in line.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Maligar, prepare the rooms. These heroes need testing.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Good green, get help.
On it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me.
Spread out.
Need people on Heimdall.
Switching.
Uni swapped.
Spread for
Two
more.
should be good then.
Yep.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Center.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Room bearers.
Colors.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
Well done so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Okay, over at Star.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack for the beam.
No beam.
That's what we want.
Very nice.
2, 1.
Anything to help the healer.
Tombs, you want to shrink?
Still calling out healer cooldown. Shit.
It's okay.
4, 3, 2.
Center. For healing cooldowns. AoE heal. Okay, on the circle. And stay loose, loose spread. Okay, loose spread.
Disappointed.
Can't hit deaths.
Purple needs.
Center.
You're
Yes.
what do you got?
AW and SAC.
Star.
Do whatever you do best.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Nice.
Colors incoming.
Beware. Prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Center.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you withstand a keeper's might?
Star. Or circle, rather, circle. Nope. Phase 3.
P3. Purple side.
Get to the outside if you can with the
What do you want,
tornadoes.
hero?
Hero? Yes, no?
Yes,
Yeah.
hero.
Watch out.
Yeah, if you get tornado, get to a wall.
Can we get Jareth up?
He's up.
Switch side.
Middle.
Middle.
Mid. Tornadoes try to go to the back.
To fucking drop that off out there and I fucking die. At least I didn't wipe the whole group.
Go, mighty Lutang.
Look,
No,
look how
I'm
far
dead.
away I was. I was like all the way across the room from him.
Feel the fury of the storm.
Yeah, you only took 400,000 from that, so
Do we need to send a healer to kind of chase after him when he goes that way
No,
then?
it's a personal. It's his heart.
no, it'll only hit him for 400,000 when he died.
Yeah, I was far enough away that it
23%.
barely touched me, Brian, and it killed me, which meant I was that low before I started running off.
Okay. I mean, this is what hurts in phase 3 is there's just a lot of tank damage, and then even more so when they have to run off, so they need to be healed. There's no more shatters, so we don't have to worry about healing DPS that are low. Obviously, they don't want to stand near tornadoes, but it's really kind of where the tank damage ramps up.
Which means DPS have to make special attention not to stand near people with the lightning circles.
Well, it's pretty easy. So when we're on one of the sides, the boss is going to be basically, so like pretend we're on the left side. The boss is basically going to be on Skull. So, and all the melee are going to be there too. So if ranged kind of stand halfway out, then all they have to do is run back to a wall, and melee just can run out to a wall and drop your tornadoes along the wall. And then mirror that for the other side. The only time that it's difficult is when we're in a circle, because pretty much everybody's going to be clustered in right around the very middle of the room. And the only place to drop your tornadoes is back where Heimdall and Herja are now, because that's the only safe spot far away. So you need to be booking it as soon as you see that you have a tornado.
And melee can just drop it off along the edge of the side that we've already been on if we're in middle. That way that we still can move into the third area.
Well, I'll say that was a better attempt.
Probably the best one so far.
Storm's Forged Spear. This damage is decreased the further from Odyn.
Yeah, he booked it. I mean, Jareth is probably one of the. Well, actually, all tanks have good mobility, but he can like horse and get the hell out of there. So you just need to make sure he's got enough health to survive the attack, anyways.
Well, Elena's saying the logs said he got hit for 3.18 million by that.
That was my first time getting hit when I couldn't get far enough away.
Well, I'm looking at the log for when he died the last time, and he literally goes from 100% to dead in the same second. At least according to resources hit points.
Yeah, the only way he would have lived through that is if I had Avenging Wrath and got him with a Holy Shock at the right moment.
Or Bubble.
Or Land Hands.
There you go.
Or Land Hands. Just
I'm pretty sure it's a tank cooldown ability as well as getting distance.
Oh yeah.
What did we wipe at?
Doesn't say for percentage.
Yeah, mine says 88% stage 3, so I don't think that's accurate.
23%.
23%?
23.8.
Nice.
What are we gonna get into?
What percentage does he transition into phase 3?
55.
Yep. No, it was no, it's not 55. It's like 50. It's like 51%.
It's 55, and then so it's 45% in each phase. So from 100 to 55, and then from 55 to 10.
Well, the last attempt we had him at 55%. It wasn't phase 3. But you guys don't know.
Yeah, Brian.
Let's fucking kill this motherfucker.
We're gonna have to figure that out because, like Lou said, if this phase was like 15% of the boss's health, maybe, you know what I mean? Because he does that spear every like 25 seconds, and if he's at 55% health when we go into this, that means by the time we get him to the point where the phase is over, we will have taken that spear 7 or 8 times. I have 2 cooldowns that I can use, except for Bubble. So 3 cooldowns that I can use during that time for damage reduction. The only other cooldown that I have that has the ability to use it and then use it again and use it again and use it again to damage reduction is my shield. The only problem is I have to hit something with my shield in order to get that decrease in damage. So there's no way I have enough cooldowns to do that. So we got to figure out how we can keep me up.
Are you running to the? You're running to the middle, correct?
He was standing right here on green.
I was the one with the spear.
I made it all the way to the stairs where Odyn is now.
Well, can't all the, well, I guess me and Summer, we can use the Spirit Link totems in the middle if that's where we're going to run. So.
Well, okay, so you have 3 personals that you can use to survive it, Jareth?
Yeah, that's it. 3 personals, and that's if I didn't have to use any of them during the rest of the fight.
Well, how long is the cooldown on them, and are they going to be up when we need them?
2 of them are 5 minutes, and 1 of them is 2 minutes.
So
guys,
I don't.
Can I?
So Lou took 2.5 million damage. The first spear. Did she use a cooldown for it?
I probably still had demon spikes up, so probably for the physical portion, yeah.
Okay, I've
Okay,
got...
well, 2.5 million one shot. Wrong Demon Hunter.
Gareth, I've got a question. When do you use Lay on Hands? Do you use it at all during this fight before stage 3?
Depends on what's going on. Depends on how it's really going. I have and I have not, sometimes. The only problem is, that type of a death, Lay on Hands would have done me no fucking good. I wouldn't have had time to hit it before it killed me.
Your only defensive buff up, Lou, was Siphon Power, which doesn't even look like it's a damage mitigation.
Alright, well then that's what I took. I probably didn't have anything up because I didn't have anything left. But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. All I know is it says it does 12 million damage. The tank needs to run far away. Like there's no and pop a cooldown. It's just the tank needs to run away. I don't know what else to do.
There is
I had
something
him power
Jareth
wards
can
up. That's
do,
probably why.
but it would require him to alter his talents. In the Prop Paladin talent tree, or not tree, but talent list, he has Hand of the Protector selected. Yes, it's a nice healing cooldown, okay? But he can swap over to Knight Templar, which gives him an effective 2 more damage reduction cooldowns. It's Cavalier. That makes it 2.
Yeah, I mean 20% more damage reduction while it's active.
That's literally as much as his Ardent Defender does.
And it cuts the cooldown on Divine Steed down by half.
Yeah. So I mean, if that's something Jareth would like to give a try, I don't see an issue with throwing him a tome or 2.
So you move to Knights Templar?
Yeah, that would help because it's another straight up just damage reduction.
It effectively
Yeah,
just turns...
throw me a tomb on that.
Yeah, it just effectively turns Steed into a cooldown.
Then there's also the matter of he can take Aegis of the Light, which is another 20% damage reduction cooldown, but it only lasts. Its cooldown is 5 minutes long.
Gross.
Yeah.
No, I'll leave it this way.
All right.
Right here. I'm here.
Is everybody here?
Sure.
All right.
Kind of make with the bang boom straight to the moon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will be the judge now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Four, three, two, one.
Falling line.
Soak in the middle. Spread out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we go. Prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Four, three, two, one.
Falling line.
Okay, center.
4, 3, 2.
Need a melee on Heimdall, please.
Yeah, I'm over there.
Spread.
Cowards fear the call of battle.
All right, middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Finish them off and then kill the things.
Well done so far. But
Pull them to center.
Blue.
More shields. Alright, get ready for start.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Get ready for color.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Malaga, prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
Middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titans!
Okay, circle.
Is there truly valor in your hearts? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Light spread.
Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Good work. Middle. Get ready for colors.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Malaga, prepare the rooms. These heroes need testing. Disappointing.
Yellow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titans!
Okay, get ready, start.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Malaga,
Colors.
prepare the rooms. These heroes need testing.
We're saving the battle reses for the tanks in phase 3. As you saw from the last attempt, we had a couple of tank deaths to deal with because of that spear.
Center.
So they're not going to waste one on me, that's for sure. That was entirely my fault.
Circle.
Is there truly valor in your hearts? 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
Heimdall's kind of hard to get down before his first horn because he has that ranged attack that we have to clear out of or else we instant die, so that makes it rough.
Sorry, I had to drop it.
Looks like we had some people die anyway, so we'll be wiping.
Four, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
shit.
Yellow.
Yellow, orange.
Why did nobody call that out?
We didn't have enough alive. There were too many dead, so it
Okay.
wasn't spread out enough.
What happened?
We died.
Yeah, but we were like fine, and then we were not fine.
Because
We lost
too many
somebody to
DPS
evil.
were dead and the ads didn't die, so we got one shot.
Well,
No, no,
What
no,
got
no,
us
no,
to
no.
that point?
Horn of Valor hit too many people, and then a shatter came right after.
Okay, it was Horn of Valor that did that.
And it's. Do you want to do break now or after this next attempt?
No, sounds good.
I'm gonna try standing still, casting while dodging balls. I'm complaining and I have ice flows.
I'm still learning to actually use ice flows.
Well, we're gonna lose them pretty soon, so.
You know, shut up. You don't need this spell, it doesn't fit you. But I use it!
Like, everywhere. Nope, nope, can't have it. You have Scorch.
Weak. Use Scorch when I run out of ice flows. Or after panic move. Grabbing a drink.
What do you want from me, Elena? I lost like 100k, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I gotta hold on to my pennies.
Well, this will be fun. Sorry, Tunes.
At least it wasn't much.
Everybody must be on break.
Nope.
Ouch. Thanks,
Wow.
Troy.
Law.
You know you're safe when Tombs is gambling. I'm just trying to catch up to Charm.
Appreciate it, bro. It's lonely down here.
I mean, I should be positive now. But 67k is a lot to get to.
Has anybody got mailbox?
I gotta play. Brian's money's in it.
Woo!
Alright, one more.
think that makes me about even now. Oh.
My chance to pass charm right here.
Do it.
Oh boy.
It's the 50Ks that are what killed me.
Yeah.
2, 1.
I'm pretty sure that's how I got down to like 89. Was from a couple 50Ks in the night.
Come on, nobody else?
Use muy loco.
Oh, God.
Elena, ouch.
Oh.
Fair
Ryan
win it
gets
all.
money. Look at that.
Tombs, you're supposed to lose so we could go fight bank somewhere.
I know. Right? Make us take guildies or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna let somebody else heal it.
To have
20.
Jeremy tank it and Lou tank it and build 2 groups.
Oh, just give them the low price guild runs for 20k.
Well, as long as those group sets being tanked is giving me gold, then I'll continue running it.
I'm sorry, but warlocks can't tank, Brian.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they can.
Let's roll.
It's just a matter of how long.
Horn of Valor is in phase 2 every 2 minutes.
Okay.
Shatters, give me a second.
Is it every 2 minutes in phase 1 also, or is that
No,
only because
it just takes 2 minutes for each ad to come up. So
okay.
Yeah, in phase 1, it's like every 45 seconds.
and shatters appear to be, let's see, 186 to 194. So 8 seconds apart. And then here's a bigger gap of 194 to 208. So it looks like they go 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets, 6 sets, 7 sets, 8 sets, 8 sets of every 8 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like 8 sets in a row of 8 seconds apart, and then a 16-second break, probably for the unerring blast and shit.
Oh, Shatter's not the big explosion. Unerring Blast is the big explosion.
Yes.
Shatter's the freaking balls flying around.
Yeah, Shatter is the swords coming up, and then immediately shattering, and then the balls are a different thing. But the swirlies turning into swords and spawning the circles is the Shatter. So unerring blast is 315 to.
It's every minute. It's every
430.
minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Every 70 seconds.
Okay.
And compared to Shatter, it's really not a lot of damage.
Yeah, but Shatter's a lot more spread out, I feel.
Shatter is just consistent. It's constantly happening. Like one unerring blast only does like 5 million damage to the entire raid, like spread out.
It looks like it's average. The average hit from unerring blast is 2.7 mil. That seems high.
You can't count that because of everybody that died from it at the end when it hit for 100 mil.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll count the other ones. Yeah, the average one is a mil. That happens every minute. Meanwhile, Shatter is a constant. A constant like 150 to 200k, every 8 seconds for a long time. You're letting us know when you're ready, Jareth.
I'm good.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Tombs, do me a favor and just trank the first unerring blast.
2, 1.
In phase 2.
No, you can do it in phase 1. She's gonna pad your numbers.
All right, center.
Stand together or die alone.
Spread out.
Malijar, prepare the room. These heroes need testing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
10 seconds.
Got purple down over here. It's barely been hit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Center. Spread.
Only cowards fear the call of battle.
All right, center.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand together or die alone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
4, 3, 2,
Let's focus on him, Dol.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
All right, a star.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3.
A little further. I gotta go further away.
You really got to keep Urja where she drops by that first room.
Four, 3.
Had her there, had to move her. Sorry.
Room bearers, feed me power!
Trank is up.
Yeah, you can do this next one too.
2, 1.
Behold the power granted me by the Titan!
Okay, circle.
Is there truly valor in your hearts? 4, 3, 2, 1. Only cowards fear the call of battle!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Room bearers, feed me power!
Center.
Ferrari, totem. Never mind.
Got 10 seconds. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
I got it.
Star.
Good. Yeah.
Hell, you won't be as gentle as I.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in line.
Four, three, two, one.
Room bearers, feed me power!
Purple needs help.
Come over.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Center.
Behold the power granted me!
I can trank this one too.
Go for it.
Circle.
Spread.
Only cowards fear the call of battle!
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Prepare the wounds. These heroes need testing.
Four, 3, 2,
Center.
Here we go.
Purple side again. Get to a wall. The tornadoes. Rotate to the middle.
Far
Oh,
side.
sorry. Blue.
Get him up.
Drop your SLT for her.
Get your earth up.
Wherever he's at.
He's way over here.
Middle. The bad silent spot.
Purple again. Oh wow, it switched. It's blue.
Push him.
0.5%.
Wow.
Oh!
Yes. Well, holy
GG.
Ooh.
Oh wow, I just got an 895 artifact.
Of the curse that binds me here.
Res, please.
Alright, Em. I'll admit that fight is a lot easier to manage with the gamepad.
I told you, it's nice, isn't it?
It makes it a lot easier to actually move around and still be able to cast.
Oh, yeah.
Still some getting used to, but definitely makes it easier.
So is that y'all? That's the first kill?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cruel there was like, oh, it's gonna be purple open. Nope.
Fake out.
Everybody talk to Odin. Start clearing trash.
So what's different about this one?
Nothing.
Wow, sweet.
It hurts more.
There's 15
We have
colors.
We have healers. Let's go.
My Valijar.
Jareth, you can pull whenever you're ready.
That was our first guild down. That was nice.
And relatively clean considering.
Well, if it wasn't for the Shemi B-reses that they have, I think it would have been a little less clean, but...
Yes.
Yeah, all 5 of us used it, I think. Oh, Jay didn't.
Lol.
Even considering it still went... That was probably...
Pretty sloppy.
First time was still...
down.
It's clean for a first time. You know, we didn't half guild kill it at the end there, you know. Just...
We didn't have the tank soloing the final 0.5%.
Yeah,
no,
basically.
but you did have a tank solo the spear and the boss.
Good job,
Like our
Lou.
Bawas.
Well, some of
Ain't
our
nothing wrong
kills have
with that.
been, like, half the raid's dead, we have the last half burned down the last 1 or 2%, and it's almost dead, and we lose down to 3 people, and then the last hit, we kill it. Like, hell yeah, you remember that one?
Wasn't that our first Xavier's kill?
Just about.
The sketchy Xavier's kill was when Lou solo tanked like the last 3 minutes of the fight.
Best Xavier's kill.
Oh shit! I can sell that cloak. It's 885.
Yes, that was the best Xavier's kill.
It's like a 16% upgrade for me.
35
It's crazy.
For me.
Fuck you, flashlight.
Yo, what was that?
What's up, man?
What was that?
What? Was what? I love you, man.
Can't you tell by how sincere I sound?
Kirk, are you able to pull this guy down into the center?
Probably. Where is he?
Up and to the right.
He only targets things that are a little far away.
Did the Odin nerfs go through today?
Tuesday.
Sweet. How many guilds on our server have downed Heroic Odin?
3. I think CP, and I think Chaos Reigns might have joined them, but Hard Like Zone Form was the first one pre-nerf.
Has anyone gotten Guarm?
Yes. Nobody's gotten hell yeah though. At least last I checked.
Be nice to get an 875 loot drop on Pinata. That'd be great.
Who's the Pinata?
Odin.
I'm pretty sure that after 1 kill we can't call him a pinata.
No,
yeah.
but I said it would be great if we could get him on
Right.
Pinata.
Did Jareth DC? Oh, no, he didn't.
No, I was up fighting the guy on the other ledge.
Yeah, I was standing right next to you and you were staring into like a bonfire of Berserk or something.
I was typing
pretty.
something.
Ah.
And I was looking at the flowers.
Ah, pretty fire.
Look at the flowers, Lizzie.
Lou gets it.
I have a
Wait.
shirt that says, "Look at the eat your cookies or look at the flowers. You decide."
Oh, nice. We need Badass Carol back.
I miss her.
Only scene I teared up in. Still upsets me to this day, though.
Which episode did you say?
Look into the flowers.
Oh god, that was awful.
What show?
Walking Dead.
Not caught up.
That's an old one.
This is like season 4 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched since season 3.
I don't know them by name.
That's your own damn fault.
Spoilers.
I haven't
have
watched it all, so anyway, I don't care.
Spoilers have an expiry date though. Past a certain time, you can't complain.
Yeah, by the time you're done with the season after it, yeah. You can...
Well.
Well, hell, when you're finally done with like that season.
I think when a season starts, the previous season spoilers become free game.
Exactly.
Anything new for Guarm?
No Rogue One. Hell no. Fuck that.
Like that part where that thing happens, that's amazing.
Yeah, and they do that one thing. Oh yeah.
They did that one thing in space.
And you're like, what?
With those other people?
Star Wars was for a bunch of fags.
The thing happens in that one place and everything goes berserk and yeah.
Ferrari, I will fight you, and I am a black belt.
Did anybody?
I am a martial arts instructor, so bring it.
Hey, me too.
I posted a video in Off Topic. Some guy is roommates with Loki from Marvel and Kylo Ren from Star Wars. It's pretty funny.
And did
Undercover boss.
everyone see the free copy of Grid you can go get?
It's assuming we want race card games.
I'm just telling, it's free. There's nothing to harm getting
Cheap as free.
gifted to somebody for all I care, right?
I haven't played a racing game in decades.
I love racing games.
I think like cruising the USA on the N64 was the last time.
Oh shit, that's a game and a half right there.
Did you
That
guys,
was a good game.
Has any of you guys got the new NES yet?
Eli?
The Mini?
Yeah.
No, I just built a Raspberry Pi with pretty much 16 billion times more than what's on the little Mini.
I've got a RetroPie now.
Those things are pretty cool.
I
Eli,
still
you
have
there?
my old NES, so
No, Elay's off rejoicing that his slacker and lazy finally getting the fuck out.
I thought you said that his splacker, and I was like, I
Nope.
wonder what a splacker
That's what I heard.
Nope, his slacker.
Splacker.
He's
Alright.
back now.
Alright, so I'm lazy. Group 1, purple. Group 2, red. Group 3, green. Tombs and Ferrari, purple. Summoner, red. Flashlight, green.
What was 2 in, sorry?
I don't remember.
Red.
It's green, right?
Okay, cool, red.
Let me type it out.
No, it should be like a memory game.
No. Well, I can't read either, so.
So I'm all colorblind, so I just stand in the gray, right?
Hey, don't joke about that.
oh, he switched it up.
Yeah, he did, because that was purple.
I was red.
Turn in colorblind mode. I know it doesn't really.
I
Yay,
didn't
I'm
even
green.
remember after I announced it, so I'll just type it out and call it a day.
Yay, I'm green.
I totally switched it.
I like red.
I thought the Flash was supposed to be red.
I'm offended.
Why?
Alright, remember,
Who?
melee on red so that he jumps to red. When I call to Skull, everyone needs to start making their way towards Skull, and then so they can, and then immediately pick a side.
I just know I'm going to click on that gate by accident, and it's going to port me into the wrong color, and bam.
He is working.
Well, now it's going to be under the boss, so
Alright, here
it'll
we go.
port you to no color.
Oh, I almost clicked on that. That would have been funny.
Healers.
That's how you should pull.
Healers in the
will.
middle, stay away from, or stay behind blue so you don't get hit.
We're on Paul.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Start off spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming breath.
2, 1.
Alright, make your way to skull. Star, or circle, circle, circle. Now to star. Melee to X.
Beware.
Get ready for colors.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay spread. Colors.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, skull. Just not right on top of tanks. Alright, circle. Star. Melee on skull. Colors.
Here goes your.
Get your earth up.
Four, three, two, one.
Alright, make your way towards the bridge. Star.
Tombs.
Still losing people to that?
It does
Maybe
damage
extra
also.
healing.
Four, three, two, one.
Come on, Elena, we can do it.
Ow.
Squish.
32%, not too bad for a first attempt.
Want to buy bigger CDs for the charges?
As Cursive logs in.
We need
Has
another
some
healer.
lot
An extra healer.
cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies from Lot.
Summoner, just a heads up, I'm gonna swap over to Devo.
Okay.
Because that headlong charge looks like it hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Just maybe a little bit.
Hey,
Why did Group 1 not take any damage from the breath?
I don't know.
Because
Why
we
did I get
stood properly?
3.7 mil hit?
From the breath?
Yeah, I took 3.7 mil from the breath.
Yeah, it's because it's
you were
all
the last one
melee.
alive in that group.
No, it's because Group 1's all melee and you don't have to move into it if you're behind the boss, right?
No, everybody has to
No,
move
we
into
move
it.
into it.
Otherwise,
Oh.
the boss gets a damage buff.
Yeah. It just hurts a little bit. Maybe if I popped some defensives, I could have solo took it.
It does look like Group 1 took a lot less total damage. They only took 20 mil from the Fiery Phlegm versus about 26 and 28 mil from the green and purple.
Cursive will need you as healer. Thanks.
I just want to throw this out. I don't really know if this influences it, but both tanks are in Group 1. Okay.
It doesn't.
I mean, you could always burst the melee amongst the colors and
Yeah,
see
so
if
we're
that
never
helps.
apart. Because I don't want somebody else to be closer than Jareth. You will get wrecked.
Also, this next fight is going to eat up my mana like hell, but I think it'll be worth it. Oh, guys, repairs. Reminder.
Delay Hearth out because he's got to take care of some shit so we can keep going.
Alright.
Something, 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 squatter.
Give me 1 second here, sorry.
Something squatter piece out.
Yeah, he's throwing someone out of his house, and he's having a temper tantrum like usual.
Him or the person he's throwing out.
Why not both?
Like, doing heroic Odin was easier for him than it was throwing this guy out.
Hey, can we get cookies, please?
No.
If they were up.
If only we had a warlock who could put them up.
He did.
I
Where were
did.
you guys?
Yeah, I grabbed mine.
I was spaced out, like usual.
I've been putting them up every other wipe.
I've been out in La La Land a lot lately.
Alright, everyone was ready except for Cursive. Let's summon your good Cursive.
I'm just reloading my UI, enabling click, and then I'm good to go.
Haha, a fellow click user!
Alright, I'm done.
Alright.
Alright, spread out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably want to move out of there, Ferrari. Might get hit.
2, 1.
Oh.
You want to be your host, chair?
Color.
Teams start drinking.
Center. Circle. Other side. Melee to X. Alright, not in the center. Don't get hit by his thing. Colors incoming. Colors incoming. Okay, center.
Yurt, what do you have?
Star.
Got AW. That's it.
Now?
Circle.
Or tied, I guess?
Melee on next.
What did you use Devo on so early?
The first run.
The first one.
Colors incoming. Yeah,
I got one shot by breath.
yeah, me too there. Dude, is group 2 not getting on purple? Like, I know we're down Elay, but that still shouldn't be that bad. Alright, colors incoming. Yeah, that's the problem. We have 2 of our melee in red on group 2. Keeper and Elena needed to be purple.
Ow, that.
I've been always going red.
I announced groups and colors when I invited cursives so that they were fresh. I don't care if you've done red before.
No. I'm saying I read it as red. Don't know what.
I got Devo.
Star.
Not yet.
Circle.
Now.
Berserk and 10. We're dead. We got this, but nobody dies.
I may have scrubbed it up on like the very first breath.
Jesus.
What was that?
That was an
That was
Rage.
in Rage Berserk, yeah.
Oh.
AKA, what was that train that just plowed through everything?
Ferrari disconnect.
He has to go.
Ah. So close to getting my second point.
I switched you up cursive since we have Elay out. We'll need 1 extra in purple.
Okay.
Check pots. Make sure you food up. This will probably be a actual kill, so.
Let's get it on.
Free pot. Do
All right.
lots of pot.
Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Colors. Spread. Can't stand in the center.
2, 1.
You want me to get cursive up?
Yes. Well, and Flash is dead.
Just wipe.
Yep. Just stand still and run it. Or just stand in his charge is really what it comes down to.
I'll let you tell
I
it.
refused to proc all through heroism.
Don't feel too bad. I did too. No crits. Sucks. So a
Fight me.
question. Who is or what is frozen before breath?
You're gonna have to repeat that.
Yeah, you were jittery.
Yeah, I got frozen too.
Oh. I didn't think that could hit melee.
Well, it did hit.
Healers, just make sure you dispel anything and everything that can be dispelled.
Did it hit you while you were waiting for a breath?
Like right before I moved to the breath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It got like 4 of us.
That's what happened to me. I Divine Shield tried to run in to, my color, and because it was an immunity, I knew it wouldn't hit me and count me. So it was like, oh, I better drop it off. As soon as I dropped it off, it went off, and I was in the wrong color.
Yeah, we still got to spread out because there's still the flame licks and the frost licks going out that are both splash damage and the freeze. This is the AoE stun. So you got to watch out for when people have those marks on them.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let's just do this. He's not in the zone, so that's why his add-on keeps spamming that stuff.
Alright, everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready for colors. Spread out. Colors.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, start creeping forward.
Tunes, you want to trank now?
Star. Circle. Spread out. Get ready for breaths. Okay, spread out.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay, spread out, but move your way. Close.
You're gonna devo
Skull.
When?
as soon as he leaps.
Stars.
now.
Give out.
Okay, circle.
And him now. Can someone get a res?
You ready for breaths?
Two, one.
Spread out.
Four, three,
Color.
two, one.
I'm gonna VE this to help.
Well, Tombs Tranks first, and then it should be my totem, but...
Move in.
Tombs Trank. Do anything and everything you guys have. Personals and lock crews.
We have link for that?
I'm dead.
Should drop link on that one.
I'm dead.
Just say it next time.
Yeah, if I wasn't dead, I could do a lot. I have Healing Tide too.
Color.
Four, three,
2 seconds from dispersion. God damn it. Colors.
Keep Jareth alive.
Push. Almost.
Nice. Nice. And that was Bone Dry Mana.
Fucking Frost Trap got me so
Feels
many times.
great.
We're gonna need Joe's heals, cursive. Are you kidding?
No, I know. I was just going into Shadow to see what that bonus effect was for the relic.
Hey, if you guys want to go ahead and start breaks now while we hand out loot, we'll do a 5 minutes once the loot's out, and then we'll pick back up on Helia.
Those gloves would be a great Christmas present. Just saying to no Santa in particular.
Damn.
God, that was a pain. I would just see Lou and Jareth spike down to 1% and just like, oh shit!
Heal, 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 heal!
Flashlight, 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 flashlight! Literally, I could have just sat there healing the tanks all night and still run out of mana. That's how painful it was.
How big of a bump was that for you, Red?
It's a 3-hour
875.
level.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I've compared. Wow. Yeah, go red!
It's one of those odd little trades I'm making. Just means my ignite damage is now 20% increase.
One got the transmog mount. I hate these boots. Legs. Ugly. Much better.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Congrats on
Sorry.
45 eye levels.
Thanks.
That'll probably
45.
help you out a lot. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 700 stamina.
45.
Not just that, but also like 500 strength.
Which will help greatly with your shield.
Yeah.
I'm kind of baffled here.
About?
We've done heroic so many times, and are there even any good gloves in heroic? Emerald Nightmare?
I've seen one or two. Well, looking in the list of what's available, I've seen one or two, but I don't think that I've ever seen them drop.
I'm pretty sure a few of them have dropped because I've got a 865.
Those are good.
Like that's what I've got. But that's for my off spec of.
Yeah, the 20 eye level wasn't the 20 eye level we've been seeing wasn't quite the upgrade that would have been worth switching out what I was currently using.
I don't know. Mastery and haste is still pretty good for holy palad or prop paladins.
Yeah, but I was working with versatility, mastery, and avoidance. It was like a stat stick gloves.
Literally. That's a real stat stick, and it's so painful to get rid of.
Yeah.
Even with what Tombs got, the stat stick he took, mine was still better because I'm lacking crit. I'm not at my crit mark until it's 40% crit.
Oh man, 40% crit would be nice.
I've got 42.
Which, I mean...
63.
What? 26.
Like
26. I need to get my haste down from 36 to 30, or from 36 down to 30, and then my crit from 26 up to 30, and then go everything in the mastery. So I have some shuffling to do.
42 crit, 112 mastery.
Zone roll lower. Yes.
Of course, when 7.15 comes out, melee lose 5% crit just innately.
Like that's my stats. And you know, the Dark Moon deck of Hellfire, that helps me make my crit mark. So that's great.
Typo.
Haha.
To play.
Did I just
Ryan's
get on like
cheating.
What, Tombs,
Troy's
you
cheating.
bastard?
cheater?
I was almost made my money back.
He's not allowed to win.
Cheater.
I'm trying to get out of the losers bracket.
The losers bracket.
I have about 8 more wins to go to get in the positives.
Or one big win.
Or one big win, yep.
I've resigned myself to the losers bracket.
Yep.
This hole is too big.
Look, I'm not below 100k anymore.
I'm too poor for this.
I know the feeling.
Oh, Tombs.
Yes.
Damn it, Tombs.
Don't
The
go
rich
from
pay the
sorry
poor.
Tombs. Don't go from sorry Tombs to damn it Tombs.
Well, at least number 1 paid number 31.
Slowly sinking down. Great.
Lena, you need to sneak a 0 in there and see if people notice.
We notice.
4.
Nah, just like slip 2 zeros in there.
1.
There would only be one person playing at that point.
I'm pretty sure there's someone else in here who could play. Maybe Cope.
Oh, Jay.
Alright, that's the last one.
Tombs is getting too lucky. Look at that. He almost got that one, too.
Yeah, I almost got that one.
Lucky.
And that's why we're stopping.
We don't want
Sorry,
to
Tombs.
start the apocalypse.
Somebody else has got to have 2 million gold.
You have the spider.
I can buy a spider.
But you haven't
Pouring
yet.
them out though.
What'd you say?
But you haven't bought it yet.
I got 3.5.
It's a lot of game time.
Yeah, the problem is I was buying mine and his, so I screwed myself. It was on the same BattleNet account.
Oh.
I had to pay last month for the first time in a long time. I was pissed.
It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
I'd want them out just so I could ride around Delay and freak him out.
What mount?
The
Spider.
the spider
the
mount.
Black Widow.
Yep, the one that costs 2 million gold.
The people with no life mount.
Ooh.
I don't even know what I would do to get 3.5 million.
I know what I'm doing to get 3.5 million.
Yeah, but
Pimping yourself out in Dalaran?
we don't talk about that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, I only spend like 25 minutes every couple nights.
Yeah, I only spend like 5 minutes a night.
That's a fat lie here.
Actually, no, it's not. No,
It's a pretty fast blowjob.
Oh no, that's not one. That's multiple ones. Right? You gotta knock that off, like just super quick.
All just terrible. You're just terrible, all of you.
To think you still associate with us.
Yeah, it actually is.
Because we give him loot.
No. If I really wanted loot, there's other ways I could get it.
Does it involve Dalaran?
Nope, and it involves mythic pluses. Dispel, people. I have a feeling we're going to just get completely wrecked on Helya.
Holy
Yeah,
AoE
suck
damage
a lot.
elemental.
I don't like trash. What do you want?
Somebody ignited.
Someone
What
used
are you
living bomb.
Toasting. No, that's more than just living bomb.
But yeah, that's combustion.
You combusted on these.
Well, it's up in 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ, though, for a minute you were at 1.3 mil.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that.
I used to have that back in the day.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't soon.
I didn't pull. It was Jareth.
I swear it wasn't me.
I swear it wasn't the Holy Paladin who could actually take the beating.
It was one of fat kid. He runs real fast.
But you can take it, can't you?
Nobody
Shut
wants
up,
to
Keeper.
interrupt those?
You whore.
No, we're
Nah, I'm just going to bubble
Oh,
and
nothing.
Too many fears.
Look, I interrupted it.
That was weird. How did we drop aggro of those two?
They keep evading. Let's not pull them up onto the platform.
Pull them up onto the platform. There goes all my cooldowns.
You didn't need them.
I didn't need them. It's just trash.
You know what? Trash lives matter, so...
Does anyone have Helya down yet on her?
On our realm?
I tried to look, but WoW Progress wasn't working on my phone.
No, nobody does.
Yeah, unless they haven't updated properly, no, nobody has. I think I looked at logs. CP did it on Tuesday and just wiped.
Cohorts, Hardlike Stone form are 2 of 3 already.
Hardlike Stone form was 2 of 3 before the nerfs.
Nerds.
So there's only 2 guilds at 2 out of 3 now, us?
No, we're the 4th.
Now we're the 4th.
Shaman tanks.
Yeah,
Hey,
so-
tank.
Oh, I'm so tired of this insta-deathing. What the hell?
Yeah, we need to heal that off, guys.
Oh yeah, the drowning.
No, it's not the drowning.
Oh.
The drowning needs to be dispelled, but Unholy Reckoning is a heal absorb, and if it expires before the heal is absorbed off, it just insta kills the person it's on.
Did you try and see if you could underwater breathe that debuff or no?
It doesn't last long enough for me to check because everybody's mass dispelling.
Aww.
I'm interrupting before it gets cast.
You know, knowing
You're
the
so
outcome of
cool,
Rogue
aren't
One,
you?
I didn't expect my fields to be assaulted as they were.
Are assaulted.
Rogue One was so good, I liked it.
Oh man. I heard after though.
So good.
Shut up! I'm going to see it on Christmas.
I love Star Wars, but I hated it.
Really?
It's all sad.
Literally everyone says it's like the best Star Wars movie that ever.
It's the exact opposite in my group.
I
All my
wouldn't
friends
say
went and
ever.
said, like, that sucked.
I would say since the original 3, maybe.
Yeah.
I would say the third one of the newer ones I'd probably still like more, but
What's different on this one than Heroic?
They hit harder and they have more health.
All right, I'm only going to say this
No.
once. I still have my Star Wars figures from 1976.
It's the same fight, right? It just hits harder?
It
The
makes a
one-
lot of owie.
The one part, everybody's got to stand in those circles now that comes off of the thing off the tank in Phase 3.
hey Red, you want to get the first tentacle, I'll get the second, and Zoo can get the third.
Sounds good.
What about the things in Phase 3?
She's gonna do a breath and it's gonna leave puddles, but instead of DPSing the puddles, you have to soak them.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have to go stand in it when she breathes or stand in it after the fact?
After the fact.
Okay.
They'll be like purple swirlies. You have to stand in those purple swirlies.
Okay.
Can anybody soak it?
Yeah, but
Okay.
tanks need to stay up close to the boss, so it should be DPS.
Yeah, I know.
But if not everybody's in one, I'm pretty sure it's just pretty much death.
Right, and that's why I was asking.
Do you get stack or anything for the tentacle strikes, or what do you guys do for that?
The mages are ice blocking them.
Okay.
So it's highly advised if you're not a mage to avoid them.
Or
Unless
if you
we
don't have
call
any
otherwise.
form of immunity.
Yeah, the back one is easy. We just stand here and go, wee!
All right, enough. Let's kill him.
Jared, do you have any extra stamp flasks? I didn't realize I only had 2 left.
Absolutely.
Alright, repair up if you need to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, here we go.
No. Me, I'm not done yet. Okay.
We're all gonna die.
You're the one pulling. You don't need to
I
tell
know,
us to
I
wait.
was telling him to wait.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, time's up, let's do this. I'm a little
Right.
slow.
Roy Jacker.
-4, pull.
How far?
GG.
Who the fuck?
Good job.
Keeper.
Up, go!
Well, GG.
Incoming breath.
Tremble, quake!
Oozes.
Ow. That one actually hurt.
4, 3, 2, 1. Darkness upon your soul!
2, 1.
Oh.
Wow.
One of the slimes didn't get killed.
Hi, hell yeah, I'm coming to give you a hug.
Let's try that again without a rope.
Alright, just
Send
jump
you
in the
to a
water.
watery grave.
If you're brave, you'll go give Helia a hug.
Darkness upon your soul! Mine for soon the halls of valor will
After what Odin did to her.
Odin's last days are upon him!
Odin is kind of a jackass.
I think his
Especially since
ravens are
he's
more
not
jerks than
helping
he
us.
is. They're always squawking at me and looking at me disapprovingly when I'm walking around Valistol.
Yeah, they talk about you all the time.
So range need to start on the square oozes and work their way to the middle, and melee need to start on the circle ones and work their way to the middle.
Otherwise, we'll get completely shreked.
Shrek is love.
Shrek is mental trauma.
I see dead people.
So you said ranged on Star and melee on Moon?
Yes.
That's 100% wrong.
That was kind of the point.
Something like that.
Salmon party.
I do love how anticlimactic Keeper's Bowl was, though.
Summoner, you need to be blue.
Yeah, I like ran up, didn't do a thing. 3 seconds later, she pulls.
2, 1.
Your souls belong to me!
Keeper, why? What?
You make no sense.
Tremble! Quake!
Oh. Ah, Jared, don't die.
Soul drown!
4,
Darkness upon your soul!
Okay.
Well,
Mine for
I don't like it.
Anyway.
Yeah, with no off tank to put the orb on, it just.
Fight me, hell yeah.
Go ahead and wipe.
I don't wanna.
3, 2.
Hi, hell yeah.
Darkness upon your soul!
What would happen if I had water walking just out this way?
I tried. You take so much damage, you just can't.
Well, Divine Shield. Hey, we got to 90%, guys.
Wow.
Only 9 more chunks of 10%. We'll get there.
Come, mortals. You
Yeah, we'll get there.
Got about 500 more ads.
No one res Elena.
Can't. I didn't see Keeper or Wolf on those oozes at all that last attempt.
Yeah, I was a little late getting to the party.
They need to die.
50 day KP minus.
Dots? Any dots?
Damn, Keeper, my shit says 100% on hell yeah.
Damn, Keeper.
Well, you're gonna have to hearth.
No, he left instance.
Another
Okay.
melee.
Alright, we're all ready. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls belong to me! Relish the cold kiss of the sea!
Cursive got punted.
Let the shadows take you!
1.
Mine for Tachi!
Orbs melee.
4, 3, 2, 1. Darkness upon your soul!
Oozes. Way up top.
Rip.
Red's got this.
2, 1. Darkness upon your soul! Mine forever!
Orbs melee.
3, 2, 1. Let the shadows take you.
Can we get cursive out?
Cold kiss of the sea. Tachi mine. Mine forever.
Mage is back, mage is back, mage is back.
I got it.
That was just close.
4, 3, 2,
forever.
4,
3. Odin's fabled
Ow.
I don't think a single slime died.
Jareth is dead as well.
The front one did.
Those slimes had it out for me.
Holy crap. I somehow beat Charm. That can't be right.
Well, I
What?
did die like 5 seconds into the fight. No, like 20.
I wasn't paying attention. I was like, that can't be right.
Well, I blinked all the way up here so I could kill the ooze, and then I didn't have blinks, so I just walked through a mile of shit. I died. Because then breath happened or something, I don't know.
Hey, Elena's back.
Guess we'll need a sun closet.
Oh, 75% last one at least.
Yep, 10 more percent for phase 2.
Yeah, we lasted a little bit longer.
Hot closet, Jeremy.
That is the road to success. It all starts with the first step.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Saying, won't be saying that after the 1,000-step climb.
Safe journey.
Do you think Kelly can see me?
Yes.
Alright, you ready, Elena?
I don't know.
sees all.
Is your name John Cena?
Alright, here we go.
Do 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 do.
Death and enemies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin!
Don't get hit by the breath. And kill that.
Four, three, two, one. Let the shadows take you.
2, 1.
Mine. Do I have your attention?
Red's got it.
Alright, orbs melee.
4, 3, 2, 1. Darkness upon your soul. Mine. Mine forever.
Watch out for the breath.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the shadows take you. Mine. Mine forever. Another soul drowned. Four, three, two, one. Darkness upon your soul. Relish the cold kiss of the sea. Do I have your attention? Another soul drowned.
Alright, purple orbs always need to go to the right side. Let's try to do that.
Fabled champions. Ha! Barely worth
Mine did.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Because the oozes are leaving bigger puddles than on normal, we're slowly creeping into the center.
I don't think they leave puddles on normal.
They
Yeah,
do.
they don't.
They don't.
Gotcha.
We're running out of places to stand.
Yeah, it slowly creeps into the center.
Does the dispel also leave?
That's just it's a temporary green swirl to get out of, and then it explodes.
It looked like. Alright.
Yes. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the super secret officer meeting is just waiting for Tombs.
Damn it, Tombs.
Literally just waiting for Tombs.
Burn him at the stake.
And deciding the fate of the free world.
I mean, deciding the fate if Odin should live or die. Which, he's kind of a ass, so I think we should let Odin die and let Helya and Odin fight it out. Pretty sure they'd have fun. No, I'm not ready, Caladia.
I'm gonna start calling Jesse J.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, gay boys, let's go.
Don't pull early, keeper.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Tell you all you want.
Only rogue pull if you're going to sacrifice yourself.
I try, but they're never strong enough to kill me.
Darkness upon your soul.
1.
Ow, ow, it hurts. Hurts really bad.
Fuck yeah, it does.
Blizzard could not give me, this mechanic, that'd be fine.
Orbs melee.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let the shadows take you. Beware. Tremble, quake.
To the right.
Red's got it.
3, 1, 2, 1. Let the shadows take you. Mine, mine forever. Mine, mine forever. Another soul drowned. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the shadows take you. Beware. Odin's fabled champions. Ha! Barely worth my time. Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity of torment.
So the puddles don't disappear.
Not till phase 2.
Yeah, they'll get wiped away by the waves.
Seeing as we're only going to have 2 or 3 breaths, just start shifting towards the middle of the room. Right?
That's the plan. Keeper, just run to the right side. Don't just do a little circle in the middle. Like the middle's gonna get cramped enough with everything else going on.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Moon yellow is right side, the opposite of the oozes.
There we go.
Okie doke.
Yeah, Lena, keep up. Gosh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls belong to me! Beware. Tremble! Quake! Let the shadows take
1.
Beware.
Red's got it.
Orbs melee. Get ready to run to the right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And here comes a tank debuff. Breath.
Beware. Tremble! Quake! Do I have your attention?
2,
4,
1.
3,
Tomb Strength.
1. Let the shadows take you.
Flashlight move. Alright, everyone shift right a little bit. Oozes are gonna come in, the breath's gonna come into the middle a little bit more.
4, 3,
Melee, orbs.
1. Let the shadows take you. Beware. Mine, touchy.
Just nick me.
Mine forever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Odin's fabled champions. Ha! Barely worth my time.
The only thing I can think of is after 2 on one side, we switch them to the go on to the other side.
Okay.
Come, mortals. You have earned.
I'll give that a whirl, see how that plays out.
That means after the switch, orbs are going to need to go straight down the middle.
Ooh, my favorite.
Well, they can just go, yeah, left towards the puddles.
All of 2 feet.
All right, all set.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin! Relish the cold kiss of the sea!
Four, three,
Let the
two,
shadows take
one.
Beware.
Y'all get this back one?
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't get to it because I had an orb.
Call it out, bruh.
Sorry, I didn't see that the tentacle was coming. I was too busy with the orb.
Melee. Melee. Orbs incoming.
Darkness upon your soul! Relish the cold kiss of the sea! Mine! Mine forever!
Get Jared up.
Beware.
4,
3, 2, 1. Darkness upon your soul! Mine! Mine forever!
Orbs melee. Tank breath going right side. Don't run to right side.
Oh, panic.
Mine! Mine forever!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Another soul drowned!
There are a lot up there.
Let the shadows take you! Odin's fabled champions! Ha! Barely worth my time!
Alright, that was it. We're done.
Ending early?
Yeah, we were gonna end a little early.
Oh.
Yeah, just a little early.
It's only 15 minutes. You think we're going to be able to down Helya in 15?
Look here, let's do this. By myself. With
Alright,
my hand
Chime.
behind my back.
Alright, Chime, you go do it. We'll watch you.
Alright, I got this.
We'll watch. Come on, Charm.
You got this. Go, go.
Get this, fam.
Ow. Where's the backup, guys? Gosh.
I think she might have
Don't
broken
take
a
the
nail in your
portal.
corpse.
Theramore again.
Did I win? I healed him and lived.
Yeah.
I mean,
See, Summoner's got me.
I mean, Summoner, we'll give you 5 DKP. Give you 5 DKP. You healed him.
Where's my DKP?
You don't get any. You made a foolish move.
Bullshit.
Challenged Helya. 1-on-1.
And we all learned a valuable lesson not to do that.
You're the clothware here. I'm a plateware. I'll do it.
You won't.
I would otherwise. I would if I wasn't in Dalaran already.
That's what I thought.
have many, many
Really great
wares.
raid though.
Finally
bosses.
past Odyn.
Now we just need to work on that, getting 20 people online again.
Yeah.
Which, with the holidays, might be pretty hard, but we'll at least get Odyn gear, Melis gear, Lock gear when he can make it.
Yeah. Wait, I just noticed Cope wasn't here tonight.
He was working.
Yeah,
He misses a lot of Thursdays because of work.
Ah.
It happens.
Now, where was I? Oh, right, Suramar. I'm gonna go get my 36th point. Yeah!
Time to go get ready for bed.
I gotta do a few world quests real quick.
Oh, so, Calladia.
Yo.
Last night, you remember how, I think it was Tuesday, we did normal TOV, and the one thing I wanted dropped, but I didn't want it because it was just 300 mash, or 300 int for like 100 crit. I got a 885 haste versatility cloak from a mythic, and it was better than the 886 I had. So I found my missing intellect. That's great.
Woot.
And it even had a socket.
Yeah, we'll see how we want to, what we want to fit the rotation with. Do we want to work on heroic, just fit in heroic Odyn and Guarm into the after heroic EN, or do we still want to do a full normal clear? Really depends on how fast we finish EN. I think we can get EN down to 90 minutes.
Well, it really only matters for the next 3 weeks, because then we're going to be pushing Nighthold.
This is true.
I'm pretty sure it's the 17th is the first night of Nighthold.
It is.
Yeah, and then I'm hoping 715 is the week before.
Honestly, from what I can tell, we are still pretty shaky on dodging those spears from Odyn.
Yeah, we're getting hit pretty bad tonight by the invisible ones. Apparently, it's a known bug.
It is.
When
they
like
pass through
I'd
the boss,
never noticed them
particularly.
before on my Demon Hunter, but tonight on my Warlock, I was getting crushed by them. There weren't even swords up, and I was getting stunned by them.
Turn up your particle effects.
Oh, he plays on max. I won't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm super ultra mega max.
I wish I could
meanwhile,
say that.
Meanwhile, if you
I can
notice
see
a bulb,
everything in Emerald Nightmare from TOV.
Yeah, same here. 3440 by 1440 P running at ultra.
Yeah.
So the spheres, which is funny, if you notice one came from a shatter across the room, you can let it hit you because like the graphic is still up, but it won't actually stun you. But other times you'll be standing there and there's anything near you, and you're like stunned. You're like, oh, that's some bullshit.
That's why I picked Holy Paladin, because I can just bubble myself.
Every man for himself out of it.
I'm like, screw this, bubble.
I've never experienced that yet.
I've had to burn it a couple times tonight.
I haven't seen
I
it
do the
either.
same thing while I'm tanking. I'm like, I've got the boss. That's all right, bubble.
Dude, just do it. Talents into Last Defender, I think it's called. Yeah, no. Take Final Stand, and just, if it comes down to it, just bubble. You'll taunt the boss, and you'll just be 100% safe. Just like Haha, look at me!
No.
No.
Why?
Somebody help me think of a reason. I just blanked.
Brains.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull a parent thing here because I said so.
But why?
Because I said so.
You're going to pull a parent thing, I'm going to pull a child thing. But why?
Go to your room, you're in timeout.
No.
Alright, that's it. iPad, phone, PlayStation, Xbox, PC.
Computer.
You're grounded. Period.
I'll bolt my PC to the wall. You're not getting it.
I will put a really large electromagnet on top of it.
I'm going to take your PC then and bolt it to the wall.
I will electromagnet every piece of electronics in this goddamn place.
Well, then that just sucks for you. I'll go outside and play.
I'll go to the bar. Drink my sorrows away.
That you just probably electromagnet something like, what, 20 grand worth of computer and electronics?
Fucking A, I would. Because I know how to reinstall operating systems.
So do I. It's nothing new.
Careful who you trust. Surma must be.
Not if I take the hard drives and hit them with a hammer.
Well, then
Shoot him with a
everything
gun.
of yours is out. And then there's the TV.
I used to miss like fucking with the TV, putting the magnet up on the screen and watching the colors all bleed.
How do I do this Suramar quest?
Something's not quite right.
Nanoworms are critical in guarding the Arkandor from pests.
Fighting on all
For more
fronts.
from the vineyard in Sodom
Oh,
City.
complete 5 missions from your order hall.
You
Right,
can
just
cheat it.
how? Tell me how.
Equip and unequip your follower. It auto-completes one each time you do it.
Oh yeah.
Unless they've patched it, but it worked for me.
Oh yeah.
Is it working?
I don't know. I just think that's the newest thing ever.
An illusion. What are you hiding? Something's not quite right.
That's why I was so annoyed trying to learn the Odin fight, because we just weren't really doing it much, maybe on a Thursday, and there'd never be a lot of people, and it was just getting really annoying because I need to do the fight a bunch before I start understanding, you know, when to use combustion, when to do this, when to do that. And then once it was nerfed, I guess it didn't matter, but...
I still fucking hate that last mechanic, though. That drives me up the fucking wall. Because they make you run all the way across the room, and then immediately do the same thing to the other tank. And it's like, okay, well I just used my ability to get far enough away not to die. Now I can't get back to you to get the boss off the other tank so they can run away.
Just like artillery on Reaver.
Eclipse, it works.
Yay.
Like,
It still works.
I noticed early on with Helia, at least, it's worth me saving my combustion if it's been off cooldown for 10-15 seconds and use it as the breath is coming up, because my big ignite from the combustion immediately spreads to 3 or 4 oozes and it just spikes my damage.
Cheater!
Smell that? It's called cheese.
Whatever kills those bastards.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll drop a living bomb in the middle and usually blow a good 3 or 4 of them as well.
Because they come every 25 seconds, I can only Void Torrent on every other one.
Yeah, I combust the first breath. Second breath, I try and get a mini combustion off. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Second one, my combustion's usually back up.
Headed to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Night, Lulu.
Night.
Don't let Odin bite.
Probably more like Hylia. She actually has pointy teeth.
And Grom is a dog-like creature, so maybe he would bite.
Yeah, good night as well.
Alright, night, Claudia.
Have a Merry Christmas, everyone.
And a Happy New Year!
Well, I'll
Merry
say
Christmas,
that.
everyone.
I'll say that next week. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Happy holidays!
Are you one of those superstitious types?
No.
Oh no, I said it before it's actually happened. Bad things will happen. Oh man. That's my sister.
Dogs and cats living together. What's the world coming to?
It'll be anarchy.
Anarchy! Time to finish up the Suramar stuff.
Alright, night, guys.
Night, Jareth. So we're 9.
Ha! That was fun.
Hang on, guys. I hate the Suramar Insurrection questline.
Which one's that?
Just the questline. It, like, I've had to run back to Maradrill 15 times.
Why don't you get your telemancy beacon?
I do have it, I just don't remember it.
Of course, the other fun part is all the little portals.
Everywhere! Got one to that one place, and one to that other place, and another place, and all the places.
Our isolation has ended. We are only as strong as our will. Anratha Adore.
Let's blow through this real quick.
Blizzard, please stop making me refugees, apples, or whatever they are.
The Nightwell calls to me. I believe we can use these withered as a weapon. But first we must teach them how to survive in battle. Bring these withered into the collapsed tunnels of Falinar. Teach them to fight and to search for relics that can aid our cause.
I will be waiting for you on the other side. Good luck.
Oh, cursive left.
Be careful, Outlander. Do your best to minimize our losses.
There's a fresh teleport pad in here, I just noticed.
If you guys want to catch the raid action, you can actually go back about an hour or so. Nice thing about YouTube streaming is it does have a record that you can step back and watch.
Use caution. We don't want our wizard to end up in cocoon.
That is quite a few exiles. Definitely not the best of time to have those guys bug out.
Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in cocoons. Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in cocoons. Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in cocoons. Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in cocoons.
Like I'm in a fighting bug, that's why.
Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in cocoons. Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in cocoons. Use caution. We don't want our withered to end up in
Hey, Charm, you still there?
What's up?
Thought I'd mention switching my talents over to from combustion to using that pyromaniac. If the RNG gods are happy, it actually works out very well.
One with the force you must be.
Well, in theory, Pyromaniac is actually higher damage than Conflagration, because the amount of damage Conflag does is really minuscule. But the problem with Pyromaniac is you never know when it's going to proc, right? And you have to wait that extra half second to see if it does proc sometimes, and that can just slow you down just enough that it just makes it really difficult to play around with, right?
Yeah.
And configuration gets better the more enemies there are. So like versus Helia with the oozes, I would say it's better, since it's AoE on the oozes, which is important. But again, something like Guarm, Pyromaniac is better. But like, it's just difficult to use. Like the best chance for Pyromaniac is if it starts proccing pyros during combustion. Then you're the happy camper, but oftentimes you'll go a whole combustion and it just won't fire off.
Yeah, during one of the attempts on Helia, I think I got about 15 procs off of that.
Yeah, more than I've ever gotten.
I went through combustion and had to hit, and had a good reason to hit my rune of power because I just kept going. I think all in all, I think ended up blowing about 30 to 40 pyroblasts before I finally ran dry.
They're buffing it to in 7.15 to 20%, but I still don't think it's moving. It's on the same talent tree now as Flame On, so it's just, we still won't pick it because Flame On is just too strong. I don't know why Flame On is still a choice. It needs to be baked in, but no, they're gonna bake in freaking Cauterize because everybody uses that, which, by the way, not many people do.
I have been.
No, that's fine, but like, it's like a, and they buffed it, but they nerfed it, right? So every mage gets it, but it only goes off every 5 minutes, so you only get it once.
Once per fight, it's all you need, right?
Well, before you get it.
I could have it every. Hold on, it's like every minute.
Every 2 minutes or something?
Yeah, 1 to 2 minutes, and I've had that go off multiple times during a fight.
Yeah,
like there was a few times on Il'gynoth where I ended up having it go off up as many as 4 times because of insufficient heals.
Yeah, every 2 minutes. So it's a buff, but it's a nerf. They're also getting rid of Ice Block, so no more cheese.
Are you kidding?
No, only Ice gets Ice Block.
Well, we're screwed.
I'm fully expecting to go Frost, in all honesty. But
yeah,
we'll see.
If they, by taking away stuff like that, they basically make it so we're gonna die.
Well, like,
they need to make you guys go into a pillar of fire or something. Does the same thing as Ice Block, just called something different.
Well, they did that with the bubbles, right? Frost or Arcane and Fire now has a little bubble thing, but Frost still absorbs a lot more, but
And they're basically making it. They're basically driving mages into Frost.
well, like the Frost Mage gets to keep ice flows. It gets to keep ice block. It has the stronger ice barrier. We lose Shimmer because it's on the same talent tree as ice flows, but it's not a big deal. Now fire does get the cauterize, but if like it shouldn't have to go off to begin with. You can't cheese something like you can with ice block, like you can with cauterize, right? Maybe you're like, I'll just take this hit, it'll kill me, but I'll just finish off my combustion rotation. But then you're in the wrong area to begin with. Like, it shouldn't be an issue, right? Arcane has greater invis, which is kind of good, but they're really just hurting the mage survivability and mobility all at once over all specs. Like, this isn't just a class damage reduction, it's full-on mechanics removal.
Yeah, they're nerfing us to hell.
And like, I guess, but like, we're not actually. I think it's mostly a PvP thing. Ice flows in PvP is definitely a big problem, but in raids, it's not that big a deal. Like, we're still
in raid. It's one of the things that actually allows us to be still going.
Yeah, it's one of our more competitive skills, right? It lets us keep up in the meters, but without it, I don't know.
Without it, you're having to switch to Scorch, and that's a lot of fights where you're going to have to give up a lot of spells and switch to Scorch.
I almost wouldn't even cast Scorch. I would just try and blink.
That's what they're forcing.
I try and blink, maybe take a couple steps, and then Fireball, because Scorch is just so bad.
The problem is there's been times where I'm having to move so much to dodge. If I tried, it wouldn't matter. If I blinked, I'd probably run into something else in the process. Like during Odyn, there's so much time I can't target where I'm going to land that I can't accurately aim a blink.
See, I've never had a problem. I've blinked over 5 balls all at the same time, and I've always managed to avoid them.
I've twice landed in balls, so...
Yeah, I've never had a problem with that. But still an issue. I think now, there is one glimmer of hope, though. One of the Blizzard people said on the forums that they understand that the loss of ice flows from mages as a whole is hurting the class, and so they'll look into it. Like, it's not that big a deal, just rename the stupid spell. Change it from ice flows to like chrono casting or something that's, you know, universal throughout the 3 specs. Or it's the same with the bubble, you know, just make it like a time alter or something, and it prevents damage, you know, like make time spells mage specific.
Call it mana shield again.
That would work.
We like our old spells. They were actually useful. You had mana shield up 20 all the time. 5 begins, mana shield. It goes down, mana shield.
Like, a really good spell that would have been good on the talent tree and not baked in would have been Dragon's Breath. Because it's a good spell in very specific situations. It's really good in PvP, and it would be good on the talent tree. And, you know, replace that with, like, freaking Flame On, right? Put Flame On down on row 60, which is Blast Wave, Dragon's Breath. Those are 2 really good AoE spells for 2 specific situations. That'd be a good choice, right? Choose one or the other. And Flame On wouldn't be a problem, but... Same with Kindling. Well... Kindling probably needs to be a talent. Yeah. Now, like, maybe they could fire, sure, get rid of ice or ice flows for fire mage, but now you got to rework Scorch. Scorch has to somehow function in a similar manner. Maybe give it charges, but then that's impossible because that completely fucks up the legendary for it, which is just even more annoying. Or really buff its base damage, but then you'd have to nerf the legendary again. Or make it so you can't cast while moving. Oh, no, wait, no, that's irrelevant.
You made it.
Maybe give it a lot of charges, like 10 charges or something.
What is our
Make it do damage equal to a fireball, perhaps.
We've been through enough today. Oculus, send them back.
And apparently in the PTR, they're actually nerfing fire crit even more because after a certain point, your crit starts to not scale as well. So you need more crit and you get less of it for more crit that you get, which is already fucking retarded. Which is what we should have right now. Like, we should be able to hit 60% crit, which is pretty good. I can play with that, and then just no more. And then after that, all our damage comes from haste or something. But it does make the class more static, but that's what Arcane was and was. They actually, Fire Mage didn't originally have Ice Block back in like BC way once upon a time ago. Once upon a time ago, it didn't, and then well, I'm gonna finish my sentence. Halfway through the expansion, they gave it back to us, despite the fact of class appearance or whatever. They gave it back, and now they're taking it away again for the class appearance. Bastards.
Did you mean something later?
When we started BC, we didn't have Ice Block as a Fire Mage, and then halfway through they gave it back.
BC, it didn't matter.
Burning Crusade? No, it mattered. It was useful.
No, it didn't, because we had the general trees, and that was just a standard skill for a mage.
Not for fire, not for a while, but then they...
Yeah, it was. It was. We didn't have the hard talent trees, like, or...
All I remember was Ice
we didn't
Block.
switch to the hard talents until, well, Cataclysm started it, and then
I just remember Ice Block was something that only the Frost Mages got that they could talent into in their talent tree. But then they moved it. I think they just made it a base spell for all three specs. They removed it from their talent tree. They gave it to all three mages, and they put the ice barrier in the talent tree for Frost, and removed it from just a base spell.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, I remember that.
I always had Ice Block.
Not for a little bit. I remember it's very specifically...
I remember always having it. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, like, I remember during Karazhan in BC, there was like one little imp dude, and he would always possess somebody, and you have to DPS them and break them free. I forget what his name was. And I'd always have to sit there and wait for them to AoE me out. But then, once I got Ice Block, I could just Ice Block it, and I was all giddy because I got a useful spell. But it was pretty early-ish in BC when we got it back. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I just want freaking PTR notes already.
Can you help?
They must have changed it like shortly after BC released.
Probably.
Because at the launch of BC, I had Ice Block. And then I took about a 6-month hiatus.
Yeah, I forget exactly when, but I don't think Fire ever had it, and then they gave it to us for the first time.
Well, it was just a standard spell, as I recall it.
Yeah,
that's how I recall it. It was just a standard spell. Because I would get in duels, and I was playing Fire, and I was primarily spec'd as Fire, and I'd be going against someone who was primarily spec'd as Ice, and we'd both end up ice blocking against each other at some point. It's hilarious. Just like first spell, Sheep. Whoever happened to have the highest haste got Sheep off first.
What has the wind brought? Look to the sky.
But yeah, I see here that in patch 232 they changed Ice Block and made it trainable for all talent builds. So apparently they shoved it into a talent at some point and then pulled it back out.
The
But it
good old
doesn't
days
say
when you had
when.
to buy your skills from a trainer.
You actually had to port back and get your new rank up fireball.
I remember not being able to get skills because I didn't have enough money.
Yeah, I would just save my money just for my skills.
Basically.
And I liked, at the same time, I liked having the extras, having multiple versions of spells, so I could, just go and pop off little tiny shots if I needed to. Or it's like, hold on, I'm gonna pull that. But you don't want aggro. Don't worry, I'm just gonna use a little level 1 spell. Don't worry about it.
Remember when they min-maxed the healers, and so you used rank 7 of this instead of rank 10 and things like that?
I didn't have to worry about that as healers.
Paladins, you were supposed to use like rank 7 of Flash Heal instead of rank 10, just so you could sit there and spam it for cheaper. And you got overall higher heals per mana. Even though it took longer, so you didn't have as much HPS. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Aha! Well done, champion. That should show those sky hags a thing or two. What has the wind brought?
Greetings, traveler. Ride the winds.
I think something that might work is like mages are getting a new legendary hands that every Phoenix Flame reduces the cooldown of combustion by 6 seconds, something like that. In combination with Kindling, so that would be like 4 seconds to spell, because Kindling removes 1 second for crit, right? So let's say you shoot off at least 6 in between. So it's 24 seconds off just 6 spells without any crits, right? So combustion would be up easily every minute, which then they nerf the shit out of combustion, right? But we're literally combusting twice as often, which would fix, ideally, I would imagine, our current problem of
mobility.
Too much damage in combustion, basically, right? So we combust once every minute and a half, and it's all like DPS. Well, if we combust every minute, and there's more damage in the combustion, obviously, but not as much. But we combust more often, then it's more smoother, I would think, and that might be what fire needs. That might just be it. But then, if that's the case, we need a freaking legendary to get it, to make fire really smooth out. I think moving kindling to baking it into the class and buffing it a lot, like make it 4 seconds or 3 seconds or something, I think that would work. Or at least it would be worth an attempt. Because they like the amount of damage we do, they just don't like where it's all situated. It's all within a 10-second window. They do new. When do we think 7.1.5 is coming out? January 12th or something?
I forgot.
These nerfs are so terrible. Makes that a joke.
You guys ever heard of the Postmodern Jukebox?
Yep.
Yeah, I've listened to them hundreds of times.
They just put out a cover of Black Hole Sun.
Ew. I like what's the stupid cloud's name? Bubbles or Smiles.
Something like that. I'll post it on Discord.
It's actually kind of funny because I was listening to them so much, and I know they're just rehashes of popular songs, but then I actually hear the song and I recognize it because I listened to them first.
Puddles Pity Party, is that the guy you're thinking of?
Yeah, Puddles, that's it. Bubbles. That was close.
Yeah, they have him on their specials every once in a while.
I don't know, I look at him and I think to myself, I'm gonna make my career as a singing gigantic clown.
A sad gigantic clown.
Yeah, I wonder how one gets to that point in their life where they realize this is how they're gonna make their living. I don't imagine it's one of those things that you just kind of fall on into.
A garrison in this Warden Tower would be a vital strategic victory. Drive the Forsaken from it. For Gilneas! A fine victory, and a blow dealt to the Forsaken. Vengeance moves with the Gilneas Brigade!
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? That's enough gabbing for me today.
I am listening. A Shah fell out.
The Harpies ravage the forest to which they dare to lay claim. Take the fight to them and drive out their infestation. We can afford to give no quarter to a foe as insidious as the Harpies. Their presence is a corruption, and corruption must be purged.
I got a bad feeling. You wouldn't want to see me.
How may I help? Be careful. Ishnu Allah, Del Nadris. What brings you here? Farewell.
What? Ashes to ashes! Nothing shall stand in our way. Nothing shall stand in our way.
Alright, with that, we're going to conclude our stream for the evening. Thanks for watching, guys. We made some good progress in Heroic TOV. We got the first 2 bosses down. So, we're pretty much just working on Helia now. But, you know, she's a little difficult still, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to get her down by the time Nighthold comes out. But I know we're going to keep pushing, and we'll definitely be clearing all the heroics, including Helia, by the time we're through with Nighthold too. But that'll be something fun to keep an eye out for. That would be, what, 3 weeks from now? So definitely keep it coming back. We will see you next time. I think Tuesday, right after Christmas, is going to be our next run. I'm going to put it on the schedule, and we'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching.